Alright, there we go. And we're good. Alright! Hey! We're back, everybody! What is up, fellow geeks? Super Geek Girl here, and welcome back to Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. We've been away for this game for a while, but, we're back! It's time for more gay lawyer shenanigans! I am very excited to be getting back into this game. I have missed it immensely. For those of you who are unfamiliar, though, we are in the Phoenix Wright Justice for All. Let me pull my mic a little bit closer. There we go. Alright, there we go. We are in the middle of Justice for All. We're about to start case number 2, and before we get started, let me explain a little thing here. During the time that I took a break from playing Phoenix Wright and now, another Ace Attorney trilogy was announced, the Apollo Justice trilogy. Which is, of course, Apollo Justice, Phoenix Wright Dual Destinies, and Spirit of Justice. And that is going to be coming out in January, around the end of January. So, here's what we're going to attempt to do. In order for me to be completely caught up in time for the Apollo Justice trilogy, so that I can start streaming it as soon as it comes out. I'm not saying it's going to be a launch day stream. Well, it might be a launch day stream, who knows. But in order for me to be caught up and ready to go, we are going to try an attempt, keyword here. We're going to attempt to do one case per stream, except in the cases of the finale of Justice for All and the finale of the third game, Trials and Tribulations. Those are going to be probably 2 streams at least, because those cases are quite lengthy. But we're going to attempt to do, I'm going to just adjusting the volume levels here. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna attempt to do 1 case per stream, God willing. And hopefully, if I do this right, we should be finished with the entire trilogy in time for Apollo Justice to come out. So, wish me luck. Let us resume Justice for All with Episode 2, Reunion and Turnabout. I've got my mic up, I've got my water, I've got my emotional support handmade Phoenix and Miles plushies at the ready. Let's get into it. Oh, I am so excited to get back into this. That was no accident. Oh! Uh-oh, it's a red car! I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. Oh no! What? Who? That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Eni? Who's Eni? Who's that? More importantly, who's Red Corwood? What? Oh god, don't tell me that Maya got arrested again! More importantly, that wasn't Miles' car, was it? That wasn't his obnoxious red sports car, was it? Because if that happens, I'm gonna be very upset. I have a Miles right here. I'm gonna be really upset if that happens. Okay, it's been a while. I need to remember what voice I gave Maya. I think I just have Karane's voice for Maya. Hold on. Also, hello everyone who's already in the chat. Hello, Stumpy. Hello, Spiral. And hello, I'm gonna butcher your name. I'm so sorry. Servio. Am I saying that correctly? Welcome everyone. Glad to see you guys. This is Justice for All. This is case number 2, Reunion and Turnabout. To answer your question, Servio. And Spiral, you're at a con. Oh, nice, dude. I miss cons so much. I was just talking about this with my friend Sarah. I really want to go back to a con someday. I haven't been to a con since the plague started. Maybe someday. All right, let's get into it. I finally get to see you again. And it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. Oh God, what's going on? I can't believe something like this happened. Again! It happened again, poor Maya. Maybe I need an emotional support Maya for all the crap she's going through. This is number 2! This is number 2 that she's been accused of murder! The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my mind. June 16th, 3:34 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Whoa! Who are you? Let's see. I met Danny Trejo, Yuri Lowenthal, Jonah Scott, Emily Neves, Dante Vasco, Monica Rial, and Justin Oh, nice! Heck of a lineup, my dude. Heck of a lineup. I've worked with Monica Rial, and I haven't met her yet. That's a lie, actually. I did meet her a very long time ago. The first time I went to A-Kon, I met her right before she went into her panel. But I haven't seen her since. She probably didn't even remember me. But that's awesome, man. I'm glad you got to meet so many cool peoples. Alright. What do we think, guys? What kind of voice should we give this man who has ill-fitting glasses? Let's see here. He looks kind of stern and... What is with this partially two-toned hair, by the way? That's... whatever. I'm just gonna give him... Blandy Mart employee. Just an extremely bland voice. Alright. I can do that. I'm feeling a little bland myself. That's fine.
What depressing rain.
Oh, he kind of freaks out.
Do you understand how depressed that makes me? Do you?
I guess? I know the killer from episode 2. No spoilers! No spoilers! This is a blind playthrough for me! Please don't post spoilers in the chat!
But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at that weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with a day of sun.
Is what that girl said! I'd stake my life on it!
Well, it is the weather.
But that's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today.
What nerve! Calling herself a weather girl! She's going to hear about my $1,500 suit!
Oh, God. It's him! It's this guy! He killed the weather girl! We're just calling it right now? We're calling it right now?
So about your case. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl.
I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon.
Remind me never to end up under his knife.
I'm here today because of this incident.
Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic.
Blah. Let me try that again.
Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives? Oh. So, you're the doctor at...
It's really quite upsetting.
Did you hear me? Upsetting!
Yes, I heard you. I agree. It's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray.
The one that screwed up was that nurse!
Hello, nurse.
It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients!
That's a hell of a screw-up. 14 patients? What kind of medication were you mixing? Friendly chatter. F the weather girl. yeah. I guess for some people, bad-mouthing other people counts as friendly chatter? I guess if you're a surgeon? I don't know. I don't know how surgeons work. I don't know any surgeons.
And yet, now listen good, and yet, that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me. And this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Smash! Crunch! Instantly transforming her car into the accordion model.
Okay, so that was the car accident we saw.
That's right. About a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it.
But ain't that her right there? Ain't that her? Is this not her? I guess not. What's your problem here? We can't sue the dead. You know what? If anyone could find a way to sue a corpse, it would be Phoenix frickin' Wright. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. He totally did! I'm calling it now! People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident.
Why would I, and now I am just going to say this once, why on earth would I want to kill that nurse?
You're sounding very much like a Columbo villain right now, sir. I super don't trust you.
She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me!
I think you need to take a deep breath, Doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now?
We can't sue the bones of a person. Yeah, probably not. You could sue their estate, though, or their, like, next of kin or something, couldn't you? I don't know. I have long since stopped trying to figure out how law works in the Phoenix Wright world because there are so many violations of proper court protocol in just the first game alone. I've stopped trying to figure out how this whole thing works. I've said it once, I'll say it again. These cases were written by somebody who had a law textbook next to them, but didn't bother to open it.
Well, that's simple. Because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic!
You don't say. If it were me, I don't think I'd want to go either. So, what would you like me to do about it?
Oh my god, did you see that? Did you see how his model just changed? He's totally the killer. It's totally him. Hello, Zelda NPC. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome back to Phoenix Wright, Gay Lawyer 2, Electric Boogaloo. Whatever this game is called.
I want you to help me prove that I'm innocent.
You do realize that I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right?
That hasn't stopped you before! That hasn't stopped you from investigating every single crime scene you've been part of, dude! That excuse doesn't fly! You might as well be a private investigator!
No, this is something only you can do.
Oh god! Here we go.
Maya Fey. You know this girl, correct?
Maya? Why would he know her name?
I heard you were working under her for a little while.
That's backwards! She was working under us. Well, yeah, I mean... Now wait a second here. I worked under her?
Yes, am I wrong? She told me, so I'm not quite sure if...
Well, we worked a few trials together, but she went back to her hometown to undergo more training.
Yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you.
Wait! I'm not...
She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. Huh? I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sorts of things.
Great, see you at the courtroom. Yep. He's totally... Maybe if the law in this world didn't require you to prove the guilt of another instead of the innocence of our client, we wouldn't be confused for a PI. Stumpy, dude, we've been through this. we're like, here in the States, it's innocent until proven guilty. Everywhere else in the world, it's guilty until proven innocent. We're the ones who do things backwards because, of course, we're Americans. Under her, we hardly worked in the same room. Yeah, pretty much. Phoenix is baffled, stunned even. I mean, wouldn't you be stunned if somebody thought that you worked under a 15-year-old girl or however old Maya is? I don't know. Also, hello, what up, and Metaphorical Goblin? Hello, guys. Welcome to the chat. So glad to have you here today. Thanks so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoy. Hope you guys enjoy all of my crazy voices.
She's the one who introduced me to Miss Faye.
Is Maya really that famous?
And I've already set up an appointment.
For what?
What else? A channeling. I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed.
Oh boy, here comes the seance. This is not gonna turn out well. I've seen a haunting in Venice. I know how this plays out.
Oh. Now. We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirits. With the spirits flow strongly through us. That's what she told me. I guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult.
I doubt that.
Not counting training.
Imagine Purple Guy from FNAF in court. Oh, God. Okay, truth be told, I actually don't know a whole lot about the FNAF lore. But... yeah, I actually don't know a whole lot about the FNAF lore, but he's like the big bad, right? The purple dude? Is that who it is? He's the one behind everything? The Bide and the robots going haywire? I don't know. Please don't try to explain FNAF lore to me. If I really want to, I'll look up the wiki later. That is a rabbit hole I have no interest diving down.
Let's see. Not counting training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit. So she gave me one condition before accepting my request.
A condition?
The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again.
Me?
And that is why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you?
So your client seems to be leaking liquid malevolence into the room. I do remember that. I do remember that the purple guy got kind of, like, really grody there near the end or something like that. Like I said, I don't know a lot about FNAF, so sorry.
And so, that is how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor.
June 19th, 1:25 p.m. Kurain? How am I saying this? How are we saying this? I'm gonna say Kurain. I think that's correct. Kurain Village. This monolith immediately screams really evil to me. I don't know why. Maybe it's me playing too much Elden Ring, but this just seems like an evil thing here. The movie came out, SGG. I'm sure it'll explain everything. I'm not going to see the movie. At least not by myself.
So, this is Kurain Village, Maya's hometown.
Child?
Why, hello there.
Do you speak English, child? The movie came out, but it's too offensive for me. Oh, really? Is it that bloody? I mean, I'd heard like it was okay, and then I'd heard it was bad. I've heard mixed things about it. I also heard that Markiplier was supposed to be in the movie at some point, but there was some scheduling conflict and he couldn't do it. So, eh.
What an odd little girl.
Oh, that's gotta be Maya.
Hey, wait up, Pearly! Someone else is coming this way.
Yep, that's her.
Nick! Maya!
are you? It's good to see you again.
Oh, wow! I didn't think you'd really show up!
It's not that big a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away.
Well, maybe I exaggerated just a little.
It was only 2 hours by train. If I had known you were this close, I'd have visited more.
No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself.
Oh, well, anyway, congratulations. I'm glad to hear the training's going well for you. Yay, Maya! We missed you! How you been, girl? Looks like you've become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon.
But this case, do you know the messy story behind it?
Behold, the power of the Maya Intelligence Network! Let's see. 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And, to pin the blame on the nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident.
Huh? So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway?
Tabloids!
Oh, never change, Maya. Never change. That's what I thought. It's like, yep. Same old Maya.
I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client. That's too scary, even for me.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, talk to me about Kurain Village. So, this is your hometown, huh, Maya?
Yep. Kurain Village. But I've heard people call this place Medium Valley, too.
Interesting. So, everyone that lives here is a spirit medium?
Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were, too, I think.
Well, that's probably true, since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong.
Actually, only the women of this village are mediums.
So, what did the men do?
They usually work someplace outside the village.
Oh, a matriarchal society then. Interesting. Speaking of women, who was that little girl earlier? Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about that girl I saw earlier. Do you know her?
Oh, you mean Pearly?
Pearly?
Pearl Faye. She's my cousin. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly.
Cousin. Wait, then that means... Is she also a...
Yep, she's a medium too. Pearly's a real genius when it comes to channeling.
I see. Is she... Oh boy, please don't tell me that she also can channel her big sister. She's totally gonna channel her big sister at some point, isn't she? Oh boy. I hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier.
Nah, it's not you. My aunt drilled it into her head that if a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away.
Suspicious looking?
Well, you're not wearing training clothes for starters.
Of course not!
Pearly is my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know much about the world outside of Kurain Village.
Aunt?
Pearly's mother is my aunt. Duh. Come on, Nick. Well, Nick, I gotta get going. It's about time for the channeling to start.
Huh? Oh yeah.
I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers.
Yes, burgers. Of course. What else? Oh, I love that they tried they tried so hard to localize this. Apparently, I don't know where on Tumblr I found this. But when this game was first announced to have a US release, there was like a whole little interview/dialogue thing with Phoenix and Maya talking about how the game was being localized from Japan to America. It was I'll have to see if I can find that. It was really funny. They were like making fun of their names, the names that they got, because obviously the names that they get in Japanese are different from the names we have here. I'll have to find it and look it up. It was really funny.
All right.
Good luck, Maya.
Thanks.
Oh, it's good to have you back, Maya. We missed you. But you're about to get arrested again, aren't you? Oh boy. Well, at least she's still the same perky Maya. Alright, so I guess we're moving to the meditation room. Yep, this tracks. This is very American, isn't it? June 19th, the Fame Manor Meditation Room. Hello, 22 Boots! Welcome to the chat! Great to see you! Thanks for stopping by! Hope you enjoyed today's stream. We're about to do a seance. I think.
Ah, Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed.
Some nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy?
No, not at all.
That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again!
It will rain cats and dogs today,
She said with a straight face. I can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves!
Looks like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment. I bet someone dies in the meditation room, like a Danganronpa murder. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. A seance is, I've seen it so many times in other murder mysteries. A seance is such a perfect setup for a murder. The room is dark, everyone's holding hands, so there's like, you can feel somebody like slips away. It's such a good setup. And Maya thinks she did it while she was possessed. That's probably true. You might, let's see if you're right, Stumpy.
But anyway, this is a splendid matter.
No argument there. It's hard to believe that this is Maya's house, though.
I was given a guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Wright, I have a copy for you, too.
A guide map added! A diagram of the Fame Manor! Fantastic! Alright, well, let's see what we've got. So, what are you going to do once the nurse's spirit has been called?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to have her write a signed confession.
A signed confession?
Yes, a confession.
Pay attention! I'll have her write this.
1 year ago on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then, on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. I'm sorry, and I apologize for being negligent.
That's what I'll have her write! With a confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop!
Oh, I see. There's no guarantee that she's gonna even sign it, dude. Even if you do manage to call her back, what are you gonna do if she says no? You're just gonna grab Maya's hand and force her to sign it or something? So, how did you hear about Maya Fey?
I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at college. That girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Kurain School of Channeling.
The home, huh?
And Miss Maya is a daughter of the Master, I hear.
Master?
Anyway, do you see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her?
Sure. Let's meet Maya's aunt, I guess. A house so big it needs a nap. A map. Not bad for a disgraced family. Oh yeah, weren't the Fays supposed to be like because Mia and Maya's mom got. Okay, let me see if I remember this correctly. It was a whole thing from the last game. Basically, Mia and Maya's mother channeled a spirit and gave them incorrect advice about God, it's been so long since I played the last game. I don't remember how that goes. Someone in the chat, please correct me on that. I'm sure I'm not remembering it correctly. Anyway, let's go to the channeling chamber. Oh God, this looks so evil! Yeah, no, this is some evil nonsense. This is some evil nonsense. June 19th, Fame Manor Channeling Chamber. Wow. It's such a strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights. I guess they're candles. Whoa! Big hair! Ma'am, how do you get your hair to do that? Oh my god, this looks like a... This looks like a horrible, horrible character from 100 Girlfriends. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but those of y'all who have read or watched 100 Girlfriends, y'all know exactly who I'm talking about. Y'all know exactly who this lady is reminding me of right now. For those of you who don't, though, you can catch the next episode of 100 Girlfriends after my stream today. It's gonna air later tonight on Crunchyroll. So if you want to hear me as Karane Ida in 100 Girlfriends, tune in to Crunchyroll and check me out. Thank you very much for your support.
Good sir, who might you be?
My name is Phoenix Wright.
Oh, you must be that good sir.
Good sir? Is she talking about me?
You are a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I have heard much about you from Mystic Maya.
Is that so? Mystic Maya?
I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay.
Nice to meet you.
I had wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you ask too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid.
Wait, huh?
Don't tell me you've already forgotten. That was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistants, you would surely not have won.
First a girl that runs away, and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job? When did I become the poster boy from how not to make a first impression? Since the day you were born, Phoenix. Since the day you were born, my friend. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I'm being mean to you. Everyone else is too. It's fine. I love you. I still have my Phoenix and Miles plushies sitting with me, watching this whole thing. Morgan Fay, like Morgan Le Fay, the evil sorceress. I know why her hair is so big. It's full of evil! And lies, I'm sure! Yeah, no, she's everybody. I'm immediately suspicious of everyone in this game who we have not already spoken to at a previous time. I'm suspicious of the doctor. I'm suspicious of Big Hair Lady. I'm suspicious of everyone. This game has given me severe trust issues. Or did I have those before I started playing? Who knows?
The past is the past, though. Let us speak of the present now.
Thank you. Alright, let's talk about Maya. So, why did you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange? Ah! I told you! I told you she was evil! Look at that character portrait!
Good sir!
Yes!
How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya?
I'm sorry.
She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya.
So about Mystic Maya,
it is the blood.
That phrase immediately makes me suspicious too. Excuse me? Blood?
Mystic Maya carries the blood of the Master. In actuality, she is the only one remaining.
Only one remaining? What's that supposed to mean?
Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the Kurain channeling technique.
Okay, then where do you stand?
That is a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Fae clan, I am merely a member of the Branch family.
Oh god, it's like Fruits Basket with the Somas. How the Somas have like the main family and then the branching paths. The Somas, I'm sure there are plenty of other examples too, but the Soma family is the only one that I could think of. Branch family? What's that?
It is as it sounds. For a member of the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become master of the Kurain school.
So, how strong are you?
It is a shame, however, I will admit. I cannot even begin to compare the loneliness of my power to the Master's.
So that's how it is. So I'm assuming the master that they're referring to is Mia and Maya's mother, Misty. It's her. You're just gonna accuse every new person that we see, aren't you, Stumpy? Let's find out about today's channeling. So today's channeling will be your first?
Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong, it is usually easier to call that person to our world.
Traffic accident, indeed.
The channeling will take place here, in this channeling chamber, good sir. As you can see, I am in the process of preparing.
So, this room is the channeling chamber.
The place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have departed.
I don't suppose you'd mind if we observe the session.
Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here.
Oh.
The secrets of the Kurain technique cannot be seen by just anybody.
That never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before. Yeah, I mean, that never stopped her from suddenly growing several sizes in several places.
It is also for your safety, good sir, if something were to go wrong. That is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked.
Oh, that's what the lock's for.
Oh, yes. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir.
Pearl?
She is an adorable, angelic young girl.
Oh, that odd...
She is my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say?
Oh, crap. Whoa, what a cute daughter you have! Cover, Phoenix, cover!
A pure heart that knows not of the evils of this world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request.
Well, it's not like I had the chance to anyway.
I must insist and stress that you not let it occur.
Okay, I get it. Man, she really does not want us associating with her daughter. Alright, I guess that's everything. Alright, so I guess that's all we can do here. What is this winding way? This just popped up. Let's see where this goes. June 19th, Faye Mander Winding Way. Wow, this garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. What's that over there? Is that an incinerator? It looks a little out of place in a garden like this. That's where they put the bodies! That's where they put the bodies! I'm calling it now! Let's examine. It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this. So every family has to burn their own trash. Yeah. Burn their trash. Their trash. With the biggest air quotations I can manage. Hey, hello, Rendavok, welcome! Welcome to the stream, glad you're here! Thanks for stopping by! I watch too many mysteries, SGG, and whose fault is that, I wonder? You watch just as many as I do, buddy. A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in. Although that incinerator piques my curiosity. We already checked the incinerator, dude. It's a really old urn. The ashes of a person long dead are inside. Don't sneeze! Whatever you do, don't sneeze! It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. What are these bones at the bottom of the incinerator? Don't they know they have to get the incinerator super hot to turn the bones to ash? I'm calling it right now. There's totally gonna be a bone in there hidden under the ash. Okay. Alright, so that's all. What else can we do here? That means it's super interesting. It looks like there's a room over there, too. A peaceful feeling is emanating from it. Okay. Well, I guess, we'll go to the peaceful room, then. Side room. Oh yeah, it's just a little bedroom. Fame Manor side room. So this is the side room? It looks like it's more of a break room. There's bedding spread out on the floor. It looks like someone's sleeping in this one. I shouldn't disturb them. Disturb them! Disturb them! Is that someone sleeping in one over there? She's probably an exhausted medium taking a break and catching some Z's. If I wake her up, she might be grumpy and throw a spell on me. It's probably a good idea to not disturb her sleep. Alright, anything else? I guess May's not here, yeah. A decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Crudaine Village, the heart of channeling. What? It's a souvenir! So does this mean it's easy to spot bears here? And for them to spot you? Alright, let's see. Anything else? It's a small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as storage space. But here, it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. Yeah, I mean, I overall like the vibes of the manor. And so he talks out loud in the room with a sleeping person. Oh, we love our stupid boy though. We love him. He's great. Let's see. This is the first time I've seen a sliding door like this in person. From here, I can see the winding way in the little garden in the courtyard. Okay. Anything else? No? Nothing? I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, hey, hello. Hold on now, this gal's got a few questions to ask. Who is this? I'm sure I've heard that southern accent somewhere. Oh, no. I think I know who this is. I didn't think we were gonna see her again. Okay, for newcomers, let me explain. I think I know who this person is. She is going to have a very different voice than what you're probably used to, okay? You can blame my chat on this. But newcomers, brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. I'm sure I've heard that southern accent somewhere before. Yep, there she is! Oh no! Here we go again. Oh god, alright, how did her voice go again? Okay.
Well, I'll be! It's Mr. Phoenix, right? How you been? Haven't seen you in what? A year?
Lot of Heart. It's Lotta Heart. Okay, for those of y'all who are confused as to what the hell this voice is, the first time I saw her, I didn't realize that she was Southern. I didn't see any of her dialogue. The chat made me give her an Irish accent, so it's just kind of stuck. So please enjoy Irish Lotta Hair. Lotta Hair, was it?
Lotta Hair? You guys only making fun of my hair now!
No, I wasn't making fun. I was complimenting you on your fine hair.
I dare say there one heartless man, Mr. Wright. It was cause of my testimony that your friend got out to being guilty. But looks like you already forgot that.
Hold up. You were working with the prosecution at first as one of their witnesses. And came after us as if we were a piece of sirloin steak.
Minor detail. Stop being so uptight, letting little things get in the way. The name's Hart. Lotta Hart. Don't you go forgetting it.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Now listen here. I'm here to take some pictures today. Gonna get myself a real scoop.
So I guess you're still at it, being a photographer, I mean.
You betcha. The hardest working out there. Yeah. The hardest working one out there, I reckon. Didn't I say I was gonna make a name for myself as a famous paranormal photographer? Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. The channel is about to get started.
Is it that time already?
We also hurry up and get to the meditation room. What you waiting around for? Come on.
That is so Scottish. I love it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I think this is probably one of my favorite in-jokes to come out of my Phoenix Wright playthroughs is Scottish Lotta. We're not taking pictures of Loch Ness now, it's Ghost. She's become a ghost hunter now. Lotta Hart, huh? I've been judging her harshly because of that case, but I guess looking back, we had some good times too. Scotta Hart! Yes! Scotta Hart! I love it! I love it! Yes, yes! Scotta Hart! Thank you, Rendevoke. That is brilliant. I miss Starscream Prosecutor. Oh, Von Karma, you mean? Yeah, I also made Von Karma sound like Starscream from Transformers. Well, luckily for my voice, we won't be going back to that anytime soon, I hope, unless there's like a flashback sequence or something. All right, let's go to the meditation room and see what fresh hell awaits. It worked really good. It did. I was gonna give him like a default German accent, but the Starscream voice actually worked pretty well. June 19th, Fae Manor Meditation Room. By the way, if you guys do want to see some of my playthrough of the original trilogy, it is available on my YouTube channel. On my long play YouTube channel, SGGPlays VODs down at the bottom of the screen. I didn't have the entire trilogy because the recordings got screwed up at the beginning, so it starts with Turnabout Samurai. But you can catch my voices there. You can catch some of the first game there, and this episode, along with all the other stuff I've been playing, will go up there after the stream is over. So if you missed any of the first game, you can check it out from Turnabout Samurai, including my reaction to the famous unnecessary feelings scene. You can see my reaction live with my old model. Yeah, Manfred von Karma had Starscream's voice in my playthrough. It's in there. It's great. There's a lot of screaming involved, and it destroyed my throat almost, but it was a lot of fun. Oh, good old Manfred von Karma. May he rest in piss. I love your different voices. Thank you, Boots. That's very sweet of you. Thank you very much. All right. Speaking of different voices.
We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya, an honored guest, please proceed into the channeling chamber.
With this, I can finally swat all those pesky flies once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this.
Oh, trust me, sir. They're still gonna say plenty of bad things. I promise you that.
Oh, you would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Right?
Me? Yeah, I sure would.
Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key?
Yep, right here.
That is most satisfactory. That key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well.
Hello, future evidence.
It'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it. Trust me. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started.
Finally! Let's go!
Now let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts.
Hold on now, Granny.
Granny,
Bitch say what?
How come we ain't allowed in that room?
dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it?
What? I'm from the heart of the Heartland.
Yeah, no. She's from the heart of the Highlands. Not the Heartland, the Highlands. Get it right.
Is that so? Then I humbly request that you return to this heart of the heartlands.
Oh, damn! Cat fight! What are you?
This is Kurain Village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave. Sorry.
Wow, she shut Lotta up. Now that's impressive.
Now then, let us wait.
There's something super evil and super wrong with Morgan. I know it. I know. Bang! Well, that's not good. Hey now! What was that just now?
It came from inside the channeling chamber.
Hey! That's a gunshot!
Excuse me?
I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot! I bet my afro on it!
Maya!
Maya's in there! Bust down the chamber door! Well, Mr. Lawyer, what's the plan? What else? We're gonna break in! What? But there's only one key and that kid's got it! We're going to have to break down the door! Is that alright, Miss Faye?
Well, yes, but there is one matter. That is...
Don't try to stop me! You can send the repair bill to the White and Co. Law offices later! Big hot guy moment for Phoenix. Yeah! Big strong man, let's go! Now that's what I call being a man! Mm-hmm. I 100% agree with you, Lotta. I 100% agree. Uh-oh. Did I freeze? There we go. There we go. I 100% agree with you, Lotta. Let's go, Phoenix! Be a big, strong boy! Let's go! Slam! Slam! Crash! Bang! Oh, great. Dr. Gray! And right on cue. Oh, no! Oh, no, Maya! Eep! All right, well, this doesn't look good. This doesn't look good at all.
I was murdered. Maya?
That man murdered me. So I killed him.
What? Lotta, at a time like this?
Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots! But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya?
Please leave this area to me! Go quickly and inform the police!
But...
Hurry! Before there are more victims here!
Hey, let's go, city boy! Leave us to the granny!
Okay, I found the video of Manfred von Karma with Starscream's voice. It's the prime Starscream, not the 80s Starscream Cobra Commander voice, and it does fit well. Yes, I had to hurriedly look up a reference for Starscream, and that was the first one that I found, was from the more modern one. And it weirdly fit! It fit weirdly well! Oh, boy. But Maya killed somebody again, guys. Or she was accused of killing... Does it count? Does it count if you're possessed and you kill someone? Because... How does this work? Yeah, no, you... Wait, what did you call it? Oh, yeah, you said that Maya was gonna get possessed and kill somebody. Yeah, no, you totally called it, Stumpy. Good job. We're about to explore that in court, aren't we? Oh, boy, this is gonna bring up all sorts of legal conundrums that are not going to get resolved. Oh, brother. June 19th.
My cell phone doesn't get reception way out here. So I ended up using the phone booth to call the police.
We're really gonna blame ghosts on a murder? It looks like it! Looks like it. Unless this is like a weird turnabout thing where Gray shot himself or, like, I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna play out. Do not spoil it for me in the chat, please. The devil made me do it defense. I know somebody else who could use that defense in a game I played earlier. John Ward could use that defense in Faith. Except that won't work either.
And they're on their way. That's good. Lordy, I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon. She seems really on edge because of all this. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on.
Alright. Let's talk about what did she witness.
Hey, mister. That girl, Maya. She wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she? Oh, yeah. Lotta doesn't know that when Maya is channeling, her whole physical appearance changes.
Because how else are you gonna do fan service of a character who's clearly underage? Don't answer that question. Don't answer that question. That's dangerous territory that I'm wandering into. We're just gonna brush over that.
Then again, weren't there only the two of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then.
Lotta, what do you know about Dr. Gray?
Not much, but I did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation.
Really?
I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep.
I mean, when you think about it with the way she talks, Scottish isn't that too far removed from Southern with how she talks.
I sort of got the same impression myself. He's real controlling. As soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts a hollering. Must have been real rough to work for him.
Yeah, I would think so. Alright. So we've called the police. Let's head back to the meditation room and see if we can get some more information on what's going on here. June 19th, Faye Manor Meditation Room.
Ah, Mr. Right.
Miss Faye, how's... Mystic
Maya. She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful.
Let me see her, please!
She is still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her to recover.
I guess I just have to wait.
Hey! There you are, Gumshoe! Gumshoe, we missed you! We missed you, buddy! Alright, what was the voice we gave this guy? It wasn't Columbo. It was just a real gruff. It was real gruff Brooklyn, or at least my attempt at real gruff Brooklyn, right? Right, because Columbo was the other guy. Bullock. Yeah, that's right. Thank you. Let's see if I can remember how to do this voice. It's been a while.
The police are here! Sorry to keep you waiting. You again?
What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe?
Oh, it's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Yeah, well, time to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on, so just sit tight, alright?
Why is he grinning at me? Shall I show you to the scene of the crime, Detective Jim Shoe? Don't be mean to Gumshoe! Yo, Biddy!
My name is Jim Shoe.
The two of them went into the channeling chamber. I guess all I can do for now is see what everyone else has to say. Alright. Let's go look around. It's not as... It is now, but no! It shouldn't be. Gumshoe's a good boy! You leave him alone! He's doing his best! I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. What? Huh? Who? Oh! Hi, ma'am! You're, You doing a little dance there? What's going on with your character portrait? Okay, this is 100% a Valley Girl accent.
So, isn't it about time to start?
Huh? Time to start what?
You know, the channeling.
Channeling? I'm trying to make her sound different from the voice I gave Emma. Ditzy and slow. You got it. All right, cool. I'm on the right track here. Oh, no. Actually, the situation is kind of changed.
Huh? What do you mean?
Please stay calm, but there's been a murder.
So, a murder is a thing where, one person kills another, right?
Yes, a person has killed another person.
Oh, that's, what are the words I'm looking for? It's totally a bummer.
Yeah. After all that effort, that's all she had to say?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to, introduce myself. My name is Eenie Meenie.
Hang on. We've heard this name.
At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology.
I'm surprised you know that many large words, madam. Parapsychology?
That's right. I think people, usually call it occult studies or something. Supernatural phenomenon, ESP, psychic powers, that sort of thing.
That's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Oh boy, we got ourselves a real space cadet, don't we? Oh dear. Her brother must be Miney Mo. Yeah, I was just about to make that joke. Thank you. So, what brings you here today?
So, I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, do you know of a good spirit medium?
Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place. I like her shimmy. Yeah, no, she got a little rhythm there. Dancing to a rhythm only she can hear.
Cause, talking to dead people and, multiple personalities are my thing.
I see. Then why were you taking a nap here?
I wasn't feeling good.
Oh, she's doing the little blip. She's doing the little blip thing. If my model could stick its tongue out, it would. Eenie Meenie is the usual actual pronunciation, but miney is miney. You'll see why. Alright, gotcha. So it's eeny miny, is what you're saying. Alright. Huh?
I'm, like, allergic to sesame seeds.
My heart, she bleeds for you, madam.
They, like, must have put some in the food they served for lunch.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun.
So I, like, felt sick and came in here to, like, sleep. I totally feel like I wasted my time because I slept a long time.
Her name is Eeny Miny. Eeny Miny. Gotcha. So you were sleeping here the entire time?
Yeah, ever since lunch.
So you don't know anything about the murder that took place?
Like, what? Oh, that. I, like, totally know nothing. So, who was, like, you know, killed?
The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? Oh.
I don't know Dr. Gray!
Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier?
Well, like, a long time ago, I was, like, a patient. Yeah.
Sauce! She sounds like she's trying to hide something. She is absolutely trying to hide something! Ma'am, what are you up to? Alright, well, we'll leave you to your weirdness. I'm getting big April May vibes from her. I'm getting massive April May vibes. June 19th, Fay Manor, Winding Way. Get her, Phoenix! We will! Don't you worry, we will. There's no one here, as usual. Hey! How are you? You're Pearl, right? Silent as ever. What's that she's got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before. She's got the key! And there's Pearl. What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough? Why is that the first thing that goes to your mind? Oh, well, I guess she's gone now. Alright, well, back to Lotta, I guess. The immediate assumption that it's his hair is hilarious. Yes, I love it. I love it. They're not real spikes, I promise. It's just hair. It's just hair. They're not actual spikes. She's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her. Lotta? God, I want to be next! Don't scare me like that! What do you mean? You're the one scaring me! If I weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands! Mine! Alright, so, any ideas? Did you see or notice anything that stuck out at you? Nah.
Well, maybe one thing.
What is it?
Turns out the poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing.
What?
Curses and ghosts and stuff coming back to get you. This is just too much, I say.
What's too much?
Being an occult photographer. That's some scary stuff. So, I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer now.
Going after photos more within your reach from now on? More glamour, less gore? What's up? Oh, yeah! What is it?
I took some hot pictures earlier.
Huh?
Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside.
She did! 2 even!
The seance murder. I'd sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. What, huh? Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside of me. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops to the scoop of the century.
And she runs off like a woman possessed. I don't know who's scarier, Lotto or the spirits. And why does it feel like we've been through this before? Because this is exactly what happened last time! This is Turnabout goodbyes all over again! Except a shocking lack of Miles. Where's Edgeworth? Where's my boy? Maybe Gumshoe will know. Alright. Let's see if they'll let us in now. Oh, guess they will. June 19th, Fey Manor Channeling Chamber. The police are busily running here and there, and I don't see Maya anywhere.
Hey, you! Don't touch anything!
Look, I really need to ask you some questions.
Hey, don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal. I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright?
Yay, Gumshoe!
About Maya.
I hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it.
Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room after all. But Maya is...
You could ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence.
Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional, and yet something about his expression still looks the same.
Stop beating me, the Gumshoe!
Where did a child get a handgun? That's a good point. How did the gun get in there? Was Gray carrying that? Was Gray like carrying that himself, or well, I guess we'll find out in court. Cause of death.
So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh? I mean,
Yeah.
Well, he was shot in the forehead, but he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife.
Whoa. Okay. So there's two possible causes of death there.
a knife?
Basically, the victim was first stabbed, then he was shot.
Stabbed and then shot. Ooh, someone did not like him, did they? Alright. Interesting that there's two wounds.
Oh, dear madam. You have such impeccable timing.
Like, what's all the buzz?
All right, everyone, listen up. Hey, you too, pal. I'm going to give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation's not going to be done until real late.
That is a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight.
Alright, cool. We're all staying in the same place. Who else is gonna end up dead? Who else is gonna end up dead here?
What a mess. I can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police. And I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight.
June 20th, 8:02. Slumber party time! Yay! Hey, I got a great idea after somebody just died. Let's play Mafia! That sound fun? That sound fun, everybody? Yeah? No. Also, I don't know if y'all noticed, I do have a little bit of jiggle to my model now.
Oh, morning. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. I hope Maya's okay.
I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP.
Ah, yes, the detention center. It's weird of you to suggest that. This isn't even your house, Morgan. You being a member of the Branch family.
Thank you for the duck! Quack, 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 quack.
Thanks, Dumpy. Yeah, I mean, she did kind of step in like she owned the place all of a sudden. Maybe that was the intent all along. Ba-bum! I'm figuring this out. I'm figuring out how the Phoenix rights work. Oh, Maya, sweetheart.
Nick!
Maya.
What am I going to do? I never imagined it would turn out like this.
Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. Come to think of it, the first time I met her, it all started right here in this detention center.
I finally get to see you again, and...
It's not your fault. You didn't do it.
No, I did it! I killed that person!
But that wasn't you.
It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I was too weak, and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so...
I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but...
You don't have to be nice to me. I understand.
No, listen to this sad music! No, I don't like it. I need all the tear emotes in the chat right now, all the teary-eyed emotes. This is sad. It's a sad moment. So, you're the master or something of the Kurain School of Channeling? Is this your first time hearing the soundtrack? Yes, it is. Like I said, this is a blind playthrough for me, so this is the first time me hearing the music as well. Which, by the way, I love the music in this game. It's really good. Big ups on the soundtrack. Very good, very good. So you're the master or something of the Kurain School of Channeling?
Actually, my mother is, for now. But since that title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be, someday.
But many people think that channeling isn't real. That it's all just an act.
You believe in us, don't you?
Yeah. Because I've seen it with my own eyes. When Maya's channeling a spirit, not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. It happened this time, too. The second game is really well done, in my opinion. It's exciting to see you explore it. Thanks! I'm excited. I'm also excited to explore it. I'm really enjoying this so far. Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurse, so... Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. I've seen you grow like 3 feet and get boobs. It's got to be real. I don't know why you had to point out the chest thing. I mean, well, I know why I pointed out the chest thing, but yeah, no, we've seen very physical proof that the channeling is real. What exactly happened in the channeling chamber?
I went into that room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, and sat down across from him.
Okay.
We closed our eyes, and I began the channeling.
This is sounding kind of creepy. Like the beginning of a scary story.
And that's the last thing I remember.
What?
After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness.
Then you don't remember a single thing?
When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. And there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream.
A dream? What sort of dream? What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling?
I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground.
Jesus, Maya!
I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move, and it was unbearable. Really suffocating. It went something like that.
I see. I have no idea what to say to that.
There was a really familiar smell, too.
Under the ground?
Yeah. I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before.
I guess this is about all the information I'm going to gather for today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you prepare it, okay?
Huh? It? What is it?
The document, requesting me to be your attorney, of course.
Huh? But
What's wrong?
are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty! I'm a murderer!
No one's decided that yet.
But I did! I killed that person! With these 2 hands!
That's enough, Maya.
It's hopeless! If you defend me, you'll lose, I'm sure!
Stop it!
Help me! Rick! Help me! I'm scared!
Don't worry. I will. When is the trial?
It sounds like tomorrow.
As usual, 0 prep time. Alright, I'm going now.
Wait! This jewel.
What's that?
This is...
Oh, it's this! Okay! It's this thing! It's this thing! I know what this is! I know what this is, y'all! Y'all in the chat know what this is. Stumpy doesn't know what this is. That's okay. We're about to explain. Y'all about to see some real spiritual shit. Here we go.
This is called a magnetama.
A magatama. I can't even say it correctly.
This is called a magatama. It's a magical charm, and it's always protected me. Give this to Pearl, and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers.
The magatama has been received. Slightly translucent. It's small, but it has a deep, profound aura about it. Okay, I did not know a lot about Phoenix Wright coming in, but I knew about this thing. I knew about the magatama. And I'm very excited to see how this actually goes. I haven't actually seen it in action, so this is gonna be fun. Alright, let's go back to Kurain Village. June 20th, Kurain Village. I have to save Maya, no matter what. It's her life on the line. What in the world happened in that room yesterday? It's fun, I love the magatama. Yeah, I can't wait. I've been waiting to be able to use this thing finally. Are we playing Deathmark now? We might be. We might be. Not really though. But anyway, let's see who we can talk to. I wonder if Lotta's still hanging around here. The meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old. Even mediums in training, I'd wager. But it's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday. Alright, let's go back to the channeling chamber and see what we can find. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I should take this chance and thoroughly check this room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two. Nope, never mind!
Oh, Mr. Wright.
Good morning.
I am on my way to go meet Mystic Maya. And I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, tea so bitter you lose your tongue and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts.
I'm sure Maya will be very grateful.
That's Mystic Maya, good sir!
She is one scary lady.
Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night. As did I.
I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too, while I have the chance. Alright, well, let's start with her. I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday.
Do you mean that awful tragedy?
That man murdered me, so I killed him.
Maya?
Step away from there! Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police.
What happened here in this room after I left?
Well, first, I struck Mystic Maya on the head.
To make her go unconscious, correct?
That is correct. Next, I performed the spirit severing technique.
Spirit severing technique?
The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world.
I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in a court of law. Good question. By the way, what is this room exactly?
The channeling chamber. This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday.
What do you mean?
Sometimes, when an inexperienced medium calls an exceptionally strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday.
Revolt? But how?
When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and herself steps aside. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir.
But isn't that extremely dangerous?
An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit.
But Mystic Maya, this was her first channeling.
And that was why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I am grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident.
And that would be...
that folding screen there. It is the Kurain sacred writings. Along with the Kurain sacred urn, they are this village's most treasured possessions. If I ever found out that something had happened to either one... Oh, the humanity!
Odd for her to be worrying about the folding screen at a time like this. I guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. That screen is gonna play an important part. I bet you someone was hiding behind the screen or something like that. I want to see a bee-man eater. This is not Deathmark! Stop talking about the bee-man! Let's talk about Pearl instead. So, how is Pearl today?
Mr. Wright.
Yes?
In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master.
That's very impressive.
Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior.
But Pearl is different. Her spiritual Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl is a channeling prodigy, and the pride of the Branch family.
Wow, she's really fired up now.
In any case, our world is so different from yours. Perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir.
Quit? Quit what? Quit being an attorney? Never! Alright. I guess that's all. Wait, no, I needed to check out the chamber. I needed to check out the chamber first. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. The lock on it is broken because, well, I broke it. It doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. When you want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. He busted down that door like a boss! I love it! He doesn't look strong enough to do that, but I guess when tensions are running high... This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels on this flooring. The straw on the flooring feels a little damp. Probably from the humidity in the air. Or the blood, baby? This is where the medium sits, I assume. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. Alright, anything else? Slide. Alright, let's check out this screen. He's shaped like a fridge. I love he does have like a very how should I put this? Wide? He's wide. He's a wide boy. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like it. He's a wide man. It's a beautiful and expensive folding screen. It also looks quite old. There seems to be some sort of sacred text written on it, but I can't read it. Wait, this is... It's a hole! Could this have been made by a bullet? Ah, there we go! I knew there was something sus about that. Folding screen, 8 inches off the ground, is a small hole that looks like a bullet hole.
Well then, I do believe it is time for me to take my leave.
All right. Please tell Maya I said hi.
What was that?
I mean, Mystic Maya.
I will tell her.
All right, let's keep examining now that she's gone. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. And some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I guess they're used during the channeling. Alright, anything sus about this? How did Miss Morgan not know this was here, if she examined it as thoroughly as she did? Good point! Good point! She must have, why would she miss a bullet hole like that? Unless... Well, we'll find out, won't we? There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back here, so it's completely dark. I hope no one's hiding back there. I called it! Someone did hide behind the screen and shot the dude! Okay, so gunshot has been explained, but the stabbing has not. She's trying to take control of the family, guaranteed. Oh, yeah, absolutely. 100% I agree with you. I mean, she's got to be, right? Branch family inferiority complex. It's a potent cocktail for shenanigans. Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school? Alright, let's go to the side room. Was that chest there last time, or am I stupid? Oh, speaking of stupid.
Hey! Like, you're that guy from yesterday. The dentist guy.
No, I'm a lawyer.
That's right. Mr. Smith Esquire?
That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is right.
Smith, right. Well, I got like 3 letters at least.
I don't think she gets the point. Anyway, why are you here?
So, like, I study this thing called parapsychology at this college,
And, you told me about that yesterday. The sesame allergy, too. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today.
like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it.
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay. Like, it's really...
That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again?
If Lotta ever wanted another genuine mysterious phenomenon, it's right here. That's me, the dentist. Yep. Probably because we have such a brilliant smile. I don't usually need to push the conversation as much. Yeah, it's, Edie's off in her own little world. She's off in Edie land. So, why are you still here today?
Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here.
Like what?
Like, the medium's training, or like, how they inherit their spiritual power.
I suppose this village is the real thing after all.
So, like, I asked if I could stay here for, like, a little longer.
She sure seems like the carefree type, at least, on the surface. Have you heard about the murder?
It's, like, totally scary.
She says, with a silly smile plastered on her face.
So,
Oh, so do you know anything about it that might help? Somehow, I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here. About the victim, Dr. Gray.
I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him, like, yesterday, too.
That's right. Her reaction yesterday when I asked was... You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right?
I don't know any Dr. Gray!
Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier?
Well, like, a long time ago, I was, like, a patient, yeah.
Okay, she is definitely hiding something from me.
Like, is something wrong?
So that's all I get, huh? Okay, what's up with this trunk? Now where did this box come from? I'm sure this wasn't here last night. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Interesting. I'm gonna come back to you later, ma'am. June 20th, Fay Manor, Winding Way. Hey, there she is. Ah! You surprised me! Do you speak at all, child? Are you mute? Are you a mute child? And how are you today? I guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. She's still holding something in her hand. It looks like the same thing she had yesterday. Ah! This! Will you open up to us if we give you this? This is from your cousin. Oh yeah. Maya said to give this to you. I'm in trouble now! If Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling! Oh, okay, I need a child voice. Here we go.
That's Mystic Maya's.
Huh? She actually spoke!
Who are you?
I'm Phoenix Wright. I worked with Maya.
You worked with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right?
Excuse me? I bet I know who she picked Nick up from.
I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special someone.
What? Whoa! This is not the ship! This is not the ship! Hang on a minute! Hang on! Time out! No! Wrong ship, honey! No, sorry! Come on, don't tell me this is the canon ship. Don't tell me this is the canon ship. Understand this is innocent shipping. Oh, Pearly, so misguided. No. Hang on. First off, Maya is too young for me. Secondly, I've already got a special someone and his name is Edgeworth. And where the hell is he anyway? I still haven't seen him. Where's Miles? No. Pearl, honey, look at me. You see these two plushies I have? You see Phoenix, you see Miles here? These are the special someones. These two, see? Mwah, they just kissed. See? That's it. That's them. Of all the times I wish I had a webcam and was live. Oh god, this is gonna go bad. This is gonna go real bad. What?
Of course! You're going to help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're going to do, right?
Well, yeah, I will.
Oh, wow! It's like a beautiful fairy tale.
He's the prosecutor, SGG. You won't see him till the trial. But he helped us out last time! He helped us out in our investigation last time! Alright, well, I'll wait till the trial then. Pearly's music. Oh, her music is really cute, though. She's just a child. This is very cute music. I like it. It's very nice.
That earnest look shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love.
What? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster like this little kid?
I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. What a wonderful relationship.
Wait. I mean, things aren't like...
I can tell you're a good person. All right, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way I can.
Great! Thanks! Child has been acquired. Child who ships us and Maya. No, this is not the ship. This is not the ship we're sailing on this chat. This is not the ship we're sailing in this stream. No! My apologies to any of you who actually... My apologies to anyone who does do the ship. This is not my ship. The first child of many. Yeah. He seems to have a knack for collecting kids to help him on this, doesn't he? All right. Well, let's talk to Pearl, I guess. Pearl is the captain of that ship. The captain and the only crew member on that ship. Thank you.
Pearl, are you friends with Maya? Oh, I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her.
Wow, I had no idea Maya was so revered.
Usually, when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad.
Oh, sorry.
But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her.
Where in the world did you get an idea like that?
By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from?
Which channeling school?
Yeah, for example, I studied the Karayin technique.
Oh, I get it. No. I'm a lawyer.
Lawyer?
Yep.
Is that related to spirit mediums in any way?
None that I know of. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is?
I'm sorry, but I have
Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world.
Oh dear. Pearl, you have a lot to learn, sweetheart.
First and foremost, we gotta correct you on this ship. Okay, but first and foremost, we'll talk about the item in your hand. So, what's that you got there, Pearl?
Oh, this? I found it yesterday. If you want it, I can give it to you.
Sure, thanks. Alright, well, if you really want to give it to me.
You look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick.
She not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one too. A black key has been added, an old steel key. A green jewel is set in the center of the key's grip. Hey! You are never going to get Pearl off the Fonaya ship. That is her ship, and she's gonna ensure it keeps sailing. Fonaya, it doesn't even sound right. Brightworth just sounds so much better.
Mr. Nick?
Yes, Pearls? I can call you that, right? You're too cute to just call you Pearl.
Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have the Magatama?
Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you.
But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy.
Spiritual energy? What is going on?
Please take this. I'm sure it will be helpful.
What do you mean?
It'll let you see people's secrets.
See people's secrets?
Yes. If it's alright with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret.
Oh, like Eni. Phoenix magical powers, activate! Oh god, is that like his magical girl item? Transformation item? Oh my god! Phoenix Right magical girl transformation. Oh, yes! I can see it in my head now! Someone who is way more talented than me, please draw that! Or she just made it radioactive. One of the two. I prefer to think of a magical girl transformation because I'm obsessed with magical girls. What about it? Alright. Let's go back to the meditation room then. Now, yep, that's right. We can read people's minds now. Oh, we can know for sure now if Miles likes us or not. Oh, hey, Gumshoe.
Oh, hey! It's you, pal! So, you're gonna be your lawyer, I bet.
Yes.
Oh. I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side.
Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute little kid.
Oh, nothing to say to Gumshoe. Just absolute stonewall from this child.
I'm not scary. Honest.
Wow, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids.
Oh, hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real, genuine pistol.
Don't show don't show the kid that! Gumshoe, what are you doing? Gumshoe, no! Bad Gumshoe, bad! Detective Gumshoe? What are you doing showing her something that dangerous?
Oh, sorry.
Stop feeling bad for us, Gumshoe. We always rock these impossible cases, right? Yes, we do. He should know. He should know not to doubt the Phoenix. And now we know who gives kids guns. Oh, Gumshoe's trying, but don't try not so hard next time, Gummy. Don't try so hard, Gummy. I'm just gonna call you Gummy now. What about Maya and the charges against her?
I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we got a few pieces.
You've got proof?
Yep, pal. That puffy-up photographer's gonna testify tomorrow.
Ah, Lana. he must be talking about Lotta. Actually, speaking of Lotta...
I took some hot pictures earlier.
Huh?
Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside.
Lotta's hot pictures. I wonder what her camera captured.
Besides, you must have realized by now, pal. There's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it.
What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? About Dr. Gray.
The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over them tabloid shows last year.
Yeah, I know.
I was looking through some newspapers from last year and, huh? I could have sworn I cut an article out, but, guess I must have lost it.
He's searching through his pockets. And boy, are those big.
It looked really interesting, too. Hey, do you have a copy, pal?
A copy of that article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by. Ah, so we're gonna have to go back to our office and get that, get the article, I bet. About Maya's trial tomorrow.
I got 2 pieces of news for you, pal.
2?
Yeah, bad news and even worse news. So, which do you want to hear first?
I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not gonna like it. Hey, Gumshoe, you don't need to reach that far into your pockets for an article. Hey, all right. Let's settle down here a little bit.
All right, pal. Well,
What? Excuse me? That asshole is back?
I guess we're gonna hear the Starscream voice after all.
But wait, where's Miles?
Focus.
Huh. All right, pal. Well, the prosecutor for the trial is Prosecutor Von Karma.
What?
Von Karma?
There he is! There's that asshole! Press on! Unveil the story! Manfred was arrested! Yes, he was! How did he get out? Who did he buy out? Who posted this man's bail? Manfred von Karma. He was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case in the 40 years of his career. And he raised a fearsome disciple. There's our boy. The horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget. Not to mention the fact that he tased our ass! Wait a sec. But didn't Von Karma stand trial and...
That's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor.
Successor? So it is Miles? No. No. What's going on? So, who is this successor to Von Karma?
Literally, pal. It's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. His kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13, and hadn't lost a trial since.
Okay, well then it's clearly not Edgeworth because we kicked his ass several times.
That's what they call a prodigy, pal.
Kid, huh? Whoa. Wait a sec. 13? The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? I mean, a prodigy like that? I would have heard something about...
Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal.
Oh.
But that country's got a lot of stuff, and it's a great place to develop a person's talents.
Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. And I get terrible flashbacks to that case. Where are my emotional support plushies? Hold on to them. Miles, it's okay. You can turn away. You don't have to relive this. And neither you, Phoenix. Come here. There we go. No, Miles! No, baby! It's okay! Wait, it's fine, it's fine! Everything's fine now, right?
Stop it! Get a grip on yourself, Phoenix!
None of that matters anymore.
Now that he's gone? What do you mean gone?
Wait, no! Don't just cut back! Don't just cut back! What do you mean gone?
What happened to him?
I'm holding on to my Edgeworth plushie super tight right now. I'm very upset over this. Where? No! Don't blow holes in my ship! Don't blow holes in my ship like this! This is not cool! My holes! Okay, hang on a minute. I need to calm down for a second. This game is so good, just keep going. Okay, I'm going. I'm sorry, I'm freaking out, but I'm just worried about Miles, okay? He's important to me. Let's see. Oh, we probably need to go to the... No, we don't. Oh, yeah, I remember now. There was we needed to go back to the law offices because there was an article there, right? See if we can find that article. Did you play 1-5 Rise from the Ashes? Yes! Rise from the Ashes was great. That was a hell of a case. It was so good. That's also available on SGGPlays VOD, so go check it out on YouTube after the stream's over. Thank you very much for that seamless self-promotion. Whew. Feels like I've been gone forever. But it's only been one day. Oh, that's right. Where's that newspaper Dr. Gray brought the other day? Ah, here it is. Right on top of my desk. This is the only thing he left behind that's going to be of any help. 1 year ago on May 2nd, 14 patients died from malpractice at the Gray Surgical Clinic. Newspaper clipping 1! Okay, I think that's all we needed. You know what? Now that we have this magical girl transformation item all charged up, why don't we use it on somebody? I think I know somebody who's got a secret or two. I know somebody who's got a secret or two. Let's see what this thing actually is capable of, shall we? Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today.
Aww, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter?
What? No! How old do you think I am? Yeah, Phoenix and Dad, can you imagine? Anyway, let's talk to her. Let's try again. I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray.
I, like, totally don't know him.
Whoa! What? What?
Hey!
Chains?
Alright!
Not the magical girl motif I was expecting, but... Sure. What is that?
You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on that person's heart.
Huh? What?
This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see the Cyclops, Mr. Nick.
Cyclops?
The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you'll see. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it.
Unlock? But how?
Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person. And let's remove the lock.
I have no idea what she's talking about, but I guess I'll give it a try?
You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it'll hurt you. If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop.
Well, I've gotta start somewhere. Let's give this Cyclock thing a try.
Okay, here we go.
I'm going to ask you again. Did you know Dr. Gray?
I totally don't know that guy. Like, you're totally more persistent than a roach.
This girl is hiding something. I'm sure of it. I guess I have no choice but to remove this lock. Alright, so first I have to use Maya's Magatama.
Oh, okay, I see. We have to actually present it, right?
Take that!
Oh! Yeah! Boom! The victim. Oh, what is happening?
Eeny Miny, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is.
I told you! Like, how many times do I, have to repeat myself? If you're, so totally sure, then where's, your proof?
While it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person, I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him.
What do you mean?
Objection!
Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Stumpy. We're about to remove your free will.
What do you mean, indirectly?
I should try to show the possibility existed for now. So something that shows a possible connection between Eenie and Dr. Gray.
It would be the newspaper article, right? Let's give it a shot.
Take that!
Here's your proof.
What is that?
Ouch! I guess it doesn't have anything to do with it, huh? Ow! Did I mess up?
Pearls did warn me. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. If I don't have enough evidence, I should probably stop. Let's see. Guide map, this is newspaper clipping 1.
I thought for sure that was it. Oh, wait a minute. I know what I did. Hang on. I don't have enough evidence yet. I goofed up. I'm sorry. I jumped the gun a little bit. I forgot it was Gumshoe who asked for the newspaper clipping.
Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day, and...
Oh, hey! It's that news story! The one about the malpractice suit!
14 patients died, and it caused a huge stink.
Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that.
You mean the car accident the nurse died in?
I was outwilled by a bubble-headed valley girl. You know what? It wouldn't be the first time.
Ah, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal. This is for you.
All right, thanks. Oh, there we go. Mimi Miney. Nurse at the Gray Surgical Clinic died after falling asleep at the wheel. Yeah, I'm a doofus. What about it? You guys don't come to this stream for quality gameplay. You should know this by now. All right, I got you now, you little bubblehead. All right, let's try this again. problem. I can get injured during the investigation now, too, not just the trial. Good to know. Alright. It's this one. It's this newspaper clipping. Eeny miny, meeny miny. Got it.
Take that!
Take a look at this newspaper clipping.
Like, what is it? A story about an accident?
Please read the victim's name.
Mimi Miney.
Miney is a pretty weird last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Mimi Miney wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she?
So you noticed. She was my older sister.
I'm sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse? Perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray Surgical Clinic. I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister! There we go! Unlock successful! We got there eventually, folks. As usual, a few bumbles here and there, but we got there in the end. Objection! Hold it! Objection! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! I've got that sound clip. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Congrats on your first Magnatama unlock. Thank you. It took way more effort than it probably should have in retrospect. But whatever, it's fine. Please, tell me all you know about Dr. Gray. Oh, wow, look at those eyes. Say whatever you will about Mimi. Her eyeliner game was on point. When you successfully unlock the Psych Locks, you will recover some stamina. Yay!
My sister's name was Mimi Miney. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
That's what I thought. Would you trust this nurse to take care of you? No, but I would trust her to do my makeup.
I heard that, like, Dr. Gray was really tough on people. Like, a total slave driver. My sis was, like, always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked.
I mean, that's just being a nurse, period. I have friends in the medical profession. That's just what being a nurse is, isn't it? Wiped out. So, is that why she fell asleep at the wheel?
That guy, like, drove my sis so hard. So, like, that's why the accident happened.
The one where 14 patients died from malpractice?
Yeah, like, I think that was the doctor's fault, too. My sis was pushed by, like, everyone's expectations and, like, her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to her death.
Oh. I'm sorry. My mother was an LPN and an RN for over 40 years. It's tough work and long hours. Yo, your mom's a real one. Your mom does good work. You can tell her I said so. She has no idea who I am, but you can tell her I said so. I have nothing but the utmost respect for nurses and anyone who goes into the medical profession. I think I've said this in another stream, but I have nothing but respect for you medical types. You guys are awesome. Keep doing what you guys do. You guys are the real heroes.
So, like, are we done? I've, like, already told my story to, like, everyone. Do you understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how a Cyclock works.
Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to. Oh, we're gonna need to. We're gonna need to a lot, I imagine.
The lock this time is pretty easy. But You might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful. And know when to stop trying.
Okay, yeah. We know that. We learned that firsthand, Pearly. Alright. I think we've done all we can do here, so let's head back to the detention center. Alright, back to Kurain. Oh. June 20th, Kurain Village.
Mr. Nick?
What's wrong?
I've never left Kurain Village.
Really? Wow, that's pretty amazing.
You're going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi.
Hey, wait! She ran off. Again. Well, I know Weenie's secret now, but I still don't have any idea how I'm going to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. I haven't played this game either, I just really like the mysteries. What if rather than arguments and testimonies, the attorneys fight with their bare hands, and whoever isn't knocked out wins the case? You know what, Z-King? I am pretty sure there's a fanfic out there with that exact premise. I'm pretty sure that exists. I would not be surprised if it did. And if it doesn't, then somebody's got some inspiration for an AU somewhere. Alright, let's head back to the detention center. What is it called? Oh no, I was just saying I don't know of an exact fanfic. But I was just saying that I'm sure it exists already. June 20th, detention center, visitor's room. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time! Can I really do anything? Can I really save her? Huh? Must be Maya. It's been a long time, hasn't it? $10 says that she's channeled Mia. Has she channeled Mia? Are we about height and chest? That voice. Yep. There she is. Hello, Maya. Or Mia, I should say. I have $10. Yes. I don't actually have $10, but yes. What's up, Chief? Good to see you again. Mia! Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own. Mia! Boss, we miss you! Mia. She's Maya's older sister. And my mentor. She was a top-notch defense lawyer. But a certain case forced her into retirement. That's a funny way of saying someone murked her. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help. Just like this. Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your clients. A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets. And especially when it's bad. I'm not sure about that, Mia. I mean, I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm not sure about that. We missed this much more suggestive outfit, the acolyte's robes to do the sexy a bit. Oh, does she get another outfit later on? Alright, cool. I wonder what the jury and bystanders feel when Mia's being possessed by someone and looks completely different. Yeah, no, they don't really go into that. Like, everyone in the courtroom was just like, whatever. Phoenix seems to be the only one pitching a fit about it. Mia. You can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix. But... So, tell me all about it.
I'm going to guess that my sister is in a lot of trouble. Again.
I'm sure nobody notices. Like, no one notices Yugi growing any taller. Yeah, good point! They did the same thing in Yu-Gi-Oh! And nobody ever brings it up. At least, not that I remember.
I told her everything about what had happened in the last 2 days. Mia closed her eyes, deep in thought, while she listened. I see. Mia, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation.
And that is? Tell me, please!
Believe in your convictions. And fight for the complete acquittal of your client.
Mia! Mia, we miss you!
In the first, Mia will be a little girl, and next second, Mia will suddenly becomes taller and has a completely different voice. Yeah, no, it's fine. Just hand wave it away. Just hand wave it away. It's totally fine. In case you forgot or I haven't mentioned it, fun fact, I'm Arabic Indonesian. Oh, that's awesome! Cool! No, I don't think you have mentioned it, but awesome. Very cool, Z-King. Let's go with not guilty.
You think Maya's not guilty?
How can you be so sure?
I know she is. And I'll give you a hint as to why. Yes? Mediums can't have dreams.
They can't?
From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah. She said she dreamt that she had died and had been buried in the ground.
Someone stashed her away! Someone stashed her away while they did away with the doctor! Someone stashed her away while they did away with the doctor! That's it! That's what happened! That's what happened, isn't it?
But that is impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears. Which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. Then,
What does this mean?
I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up.
A setup?
It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up.
Mia's all like, I know the answer, but I'm not gonna tell you. Girl, your sister is on trial! Again! You're really gonna let her go through this twice? Well, what evidence do we have?
How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands.
It is?
Just as it sounds, Phoenix. You already hold the key. Really? Come on. Show me the key to this case. The key, huh? Alright, I'll show it to her. The key I hold.
I mean, are we talking like an actual key? Oh, we're being raided! We're being raided! Hello, Justin, and hello, Raiders! Hello, hello! Great to see you guys! Thanks for tuning in! We're about to go to trial in Phoenix Wright, I think, possibly. We're about to find out, but thank you! Thank you so much for coming by! Let's present Mia with the key!
Mia, have you seen this key before? The key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened in this case.
This key?
Phoenix, listen. Right now, that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts.
What does she mean?
I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to this case is. That is enough.
But how can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have...
I didn't know it at the time. But this day
was going to end with a turn for the surprising. What? Mia's lying to us? Wait, what? No! Why? Mia! What?
What's wrong?
That's right. Only I can see the Psylocks. Which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. But for this to be something that she would hide under lock and key from even me... What in the world is going on? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're gonna save our progress up to this point. Holy crap. Okay. Alright. First of all, I'm doing great, Justin. Yes, we're back with Ace Attorney. We're back. And oh my god, things are kicking off. What in the world? Second, I'm gonna finish my Dr. Pepper real quick. Hang on. Alright, chat. What are we thinking here? What's the setup? If you know, I know there's some people here who have played the game and know what's going on, so if you do, don't spoil it, but here's what I think. I'm thinking it was Morgan. It was either Morgan or Eni who hid behind the screen and shot the doctor in the forehead. The other person, either Morgan or Eni, was the one who stabbed them. I still don't know how that happened. I think maybe Morgan must have had the key. And she used that to get in because it would explain why Pearl was carrying the key around with her. So Morgan had the key, that's how she got in, and it was either a tag team of her and Eni, or it was Morgan behind the entire thing. That's kind of where I'm sitting right now. That's where I'm thinking this is going. I don't know if I'm right. I don't know if I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong because I'm not as good at figuring out murders as some of the rest of y'all are. But that's my thoughts. If anyone in the chat has anything different, let me know. That was a theory. Let me take a quick sip of water here. Alright, Stumpy's theory is Morgan drugged Eni and Maya with the cakes. Morgan put Maya in the box, went into the thing, stabbed Gray, then rigged the shot to go off after replacing Maya and locking the door. I mean, yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Oh, wasn't Lotta also? Maybe Lotta was also drugged, because didn't Lotta mention that she had a stomach ache? Or no, she was just grossed out by she was just unnerved by the gore. That's what it was. Okay, yeah, Stumpy, that's a pretty solid theory. We'll see how right we are. Okay, let me just take a quick water and stretch break here. This is popping off for real, man. This is popping off for real. Ooh, ow. Okay. Also, who the heck is this prodigy? This child prosecutor. We've got a child assistant now. Stretch. Thank you, Stumpy. I will do that. Stretching. Oh boy, my neck actually needed that. And I already saved my game, but I'll save it again, just to be on the safe side, because I don't want to go through all that. Alright! Okay! Let's move on, shall we? Let's keep going. Onwards and forwards. June 21st, 9:48 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3.
What? Prosecutor Von Karma? You mean...
No, I heard it's his successor this time.
Successor? Manfred Von Karma was a really sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, all so he could win.
He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sort of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And now, his successor. I wonder what kind of person he'll turn out to be.
It's no good.
Oh, and the child has arrived.
Pearly! You showed up! Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother is watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then you came all by yourself? Yep. I snuck out of the manor and followed a map.
Don't tell me you walked all the way here.
Of course not. Amen.
I can't. Oh my. If it takes 2 hours by train. Oh man. Girl ran. Oh my god. This small child. Oh no. How did you even... The Fae women are built different, man. The Fae women are built freaking different. That's the only excuse I can think of.
Pearly, what about the train? Huh? What's a train?
I give up.
It's time, isn't it?
How would you know? How would you know if it's time? You've never been in a courtroom! She did not skip on leg day. Oh, man. No, she did not.
I'm really scared.
What if Von Karma tries to do something to me?
At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who's that? He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend.
Objection!
Yeah, there he is! There's our boy! Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, I love it. I love it. Yes! Miles, baby! We missed you! We missed you, Miles! And I missed that music! Oh, he's so handsome. You know what? Like, I do kind of miss the, in the OG art, like, he had, like, the really sunken eyes and everything, and, like, the really snotty face. I really miss that. Like, he's a lot more beachified in, like, the more current art. But I kind of like the OG design for Edgeworth. But either way, he's a handsome man, and I missed him! Edgeworth! Edgeworth, my love! I mean, you're Phoenix love. I won't stand in the way of y'all too, but my love!
I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday.
Objection!
Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end.
Objection! Objection!
It was always back and forth with them. But when you're rivals for life...
Maya! Please don't mention that name ever again. No! What? No! What happened? Oh god, they broke up! Oh god, they broke up, didn't they? Something bad. No! Don't crash my ship! Stop blowing holes in my ship! Where's that name of Captain Jack? Where is it? Oh no, what happened? I'll keep going. I just need to get this out of my system. No! I was so on board with this ship!
Objection!
Yes, thank you! I object! I object to the breakup! Uncover the story. Okay, I'm sorry. I know, I keep freaking out. I'm sorry. I'll keep going.
Huh? But why, Nick?
I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot. You don't know. He's gone. And he's not coming back.
What? Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean?
Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom.
Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway.
Nick?
No, but why? What happened? Oh my god. I can't deal with this. Please tell me. Oh, okay, there's our... Okay, I caught a glimpse of the prodigy. Alright, here we go. Thank goodness. Yeah. Here we go.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared?
Oh, we have a lady type! We have a lady type this time. Oh, and she's giving us the silent treatment. Just like Von Karma. She grew up in Germany. She's about 18 here. Alright, got it.
What is with this kid?
Mr. Wright, are you prepared?
Huh?
Yes, Your Honor.
Why does he always seem mad at me?
Okay. Note her sprite. She's good with ropes. She should be French. But she was in Germany. Why would she be French? What do you mean she's good with ropes? Never mind. I'll find out soon enough. Yeah, and she's totally got Manfred's arms crossed sprite. That's such a good touch. Okay, you know what? I actually do kind of have a voice in mind for her already. For those of you who are unaware, a couple of years ago, I was in a show called Hanebado. And in that show, I played a character called Connie Christensen. And she was a badminton prodigy from Denmark. So I did a Danish accent for her, which, as I tried to explain, was somewhere a cross between a Swedish accent and a German accent. So I think I'm gonna try and recreate that for Miss Von Karma here. It's been about 5-6 years since I've done that voice, so bear with me if it takes me a little bit to find my bearings. I'm not gonna do the Starscream voice because if this is our new rival, our new Edgeworth, doing the Starscream voice is gonna absolutely butcher my throat, and I need that for the next episode of 100 Girlfriends and other things I'm working on. So I'm gonna pick something that's gonna be a little bit easier on my throat. I'm not saying that I won't completely do I'm not saying that I'll do completely non-Starscream with her. There may be some heated moments where Starscream may pop out, but I'm gonna try and just do this voice for her. So, all right. Wasting time aside, here we go.
Mr. Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked because I am a woman, correct? Hold on. So she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma? I am Franziska Von Karma, the prodigy.
I see.
I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge.
Oh, I see what you mean about her being good with ropes. That's a whip. That is not a rope, sir. That is a whip. She must be very popular in Van Arts. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Revenge? Is this about her father, Manfred von Karma? If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can...
Ow! I'm talking.
Oh, yeah. No, she's very popular. And you're just allowed to use that in a courtroom? They're just cool with that! Oh my god. What is it with the Von Karmas and physical violence? First it was Manfred with the taser, and now it's this chick with the dominatrix whip. That scared me!
If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me.
Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you. Phoenix is such a sassy little bitch. I love him. I love him. Spot on voice. Yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you. The voice stays. I have the approval of the chat. Ow!
Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Oh yeah, no, she's totally a dominatrix. Oh yeah. Yeah, big mommy vibes here.
Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statements, please.
Already begging Phoenix? Oh yeah, he is.
Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch. Very well. What is the defense's position?
Your Honor?
Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty?
Yes.
Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams.
Oh god, she's one of these.
10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time.
Justified self-defense. You will learn, Mr. Oh, hang on.
You will learn, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I will teach you the correct way. The perfect way to go down.
Okay, y'all got that one for free. That was just for the chat. Though I'm sure someone's gonna clip that. So that was just for the chat. That was just for you guys. What were we discussing earlier? Courtroom battles? I know who my money's on. Yeah, the chick with the balls who brought the weapon. The chick who had enough balls to bring a weapon to the courtroom. She gave us more time than her dad. Yeah, okay, fair. Maybe she's a little nicer than Manfred. I doubt it. Your daddy gave us Yeah. Your dad gave us 5 minutes, Bud Karma Jr. What's up? Not feeling up to it? Oh, there's a whole ass dialogue going on here, and I am here for it!
A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but...
The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor.
Because the plea justifies self-defense is to say you did kill someone.
Oh, she's got a little curtsy! So Edriff had a bow, she's got like a little curtsy! Oh, that's actually a little cute. That's a little cute.
How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call the first witness.
She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. Yep, okay.
Witness, your name and occupation.
Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct.
Get to the point already.
Explain to the court the details of this murder. Yes, sir.
If everyone would, please look at this map. The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room.
What were they doing in there?
They were channeling, a spirit, sir.
Channeling a spirit?
That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor.
Anyway, a few minutes after the, channeling started, gunshots was, coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room.
And that's when they found the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I've ever presided over.
Floor plans. A diagram of the channeling chamber.
So, how was the victim killed?
I was about to get to that.
Stop wasting my time, then.
Here we go! Witness testimonies. Let's start looking, folks.
The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing.
So the victim was stabbed before being shot.
This is the victim's autopsy report, sir.
Is it up to date? Dr. Gray's autopsy report. After being stabbed in the chest, he was shot in the forehead at point blank. You always gotta check with these prosecutors and their updated autopsy reports. You always gotta check. Add that to the court record.
The court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may now question the witness.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Edgeworth gave us updated autopsy report trauma. Hell yeah, he did! That was a dirty-ass trick that he pulled. Also, I've seen a lawyer's actual a real lawyer's reaction to that scene. It was hilarious. He got so butthurt, and it wasn't even his case. It was really, really funny. I'll have to find that. Alright, cause of death. Here we go. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead. I want more info on that. The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it?
It was the victim's.
The victim? Now, why would he have... Objection! Oh, that's a much younger voice than I expected from her. Why would he have a pistol?
Who cares?
The point that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start.
Fingerprints? There were fingerprints?
Along with the victims. The defendant, Maya Faze, were also on the grip, sir.
Oh, good. Give her the mature voice, it's nice. Alright, I'll keep the mature voice for her then. I like it too. It's easier on my throat, actually.
So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon.
Ugh, I walked right into her hands there. The shot was fired from point blank, was it? Point blank, huh? So about how far away is that?
It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away.
And how do you know he was shot at point blank? Mr. Phoenix Wright, I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. Excuse me? Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn? When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Gunpowder explosion is what makes a bullet fire, And that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead.
Wow, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. Remember, guys, this is supposed to take place in Japan. Gun crimes are very few and far between there. It's not like here in America where everyone's shooting everybody else. That was probably something very controversial I said just now, but screw it. Alright, before he was shot, he was stabbed. My question still stands. I'd like to ask an expert, Miss Prodigy. What are you talking about? She is the expert. In her own mind, anyway. Stabbed? What was he stabbed with?
A fruit knife. I see. And whose knife was it? It looked like it belonged to the face. And of course, my face fingerprints are all over it. All over it, huh?
This does not look good.
What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. Okay, that tracks. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot? Yeah, that was my question. How do we know the correct order?
Yup, sure can be. One look at the wounds and you come to the same conclusion too, pal.
A fool is a fool who will only listen to foolish opinions of other foolish fools.
Ma'am! Use another word! Get a thesaurus, for God's sake! Shit! We're 5 minutes in and I am already getting sick of the word fool. But I'm gonna be hearing it a whole lot, aren't I? Oh boy.
A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter then which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What a pain!
That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the 2 murder weapons with me today. Very well, the court accepts them into evidence.
Alright, pistol, murder weapon, was Gray's. 2 shots fired, bears Maya and Gray's fingerprints. 2 shots? So where'd the second shot come from? If 1 shot was enough to kill him, why do 2 shots? And the fruit knife. A small fruit knife belonging to the face bears Maya's fingerprint. Yeah, that's a very intimate way to go. A fruit knife is quite small, but quite sharp. That's a rough way to go.
The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time.
And 2 murder weapons. Both with the defendant's fingerprints on them. This does seem like an open and shut case.
Naturally.
This is going from bad to worse. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme.
Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there?
Hydrate. Thank you, Z-King. I will. Sippy sip. Thank you. There we go. Also, my mouse is about to die. 1 moment. Okay, boyos, I'm gonna need y'all to move. 1 second while I plug my charger in. There we go. Yes?
Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose.
Just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes.
What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense? because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance.
This is a huge decision. I better think this through all the way.
No, I trust Maya. Not guilty.
If we plead justified self-defense, we would basically be confessing the murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined, and she'd be labeled a murderer.
I can't let that happen. Your Honor,
Have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright?
the defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. Ow!
You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective! Yes, sir. Present the final portion of your testimony. The final strike. Yes, sir. Now, see here. Proceedings are run by... Yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony. I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence.
Oh God, now what?
Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
Did anyone else note the bullet hole? Did anyone else note the bullet hole in the sleeve of the kimono? Or the robe, I guess. It's not really a kimono, is it?
So this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of a back spray of blood on this. This piece directly links Maya Fey to the crime, sir. I see. The court accepts this into evidence.
Maya's costume. The clothes Maya was wearing at the time of the murder. There are blood splatters on it. This doesn't look good for us. Doo-da, doo-da. Maya's gonna go to jail, oh, doo-da day. No, she's not. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine, because Phoenix Wright's a super lawyer. We'll be okay. We'll be okay.
All right, Mr. Wright.
Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons, and blood splatters on her clothes. Could this situation get any worse?
What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to soak off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing. Please stop. All right, cross-examination. Sorry, there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. The costume the defendant was wearing. As you can see, it's covered in blood.
Hold it!
This blood on the costume.
Lab results show that it's the victim's blood. So there is blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes.
Definitely not good.
So, were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence?
Well...
Objection!
If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad. Not enough time. Let's move on.
We're not on a clock here, lady.
Yes. Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct.
Now even the judge is on her side. If I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do? Keep going! Keep going!
Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. There must be something about this costume.
Yeah, the bullet hole. By my full name. It isn't as big a deal in the US as it is in Japan. In most cases, Mr. Right or Attorney Right would be said instead. Ah, yeah, that's right. There's like there's the whole honorific thing with Japan. I guess that would be kind of rude to address someone by their full name. Or I don't know if I don't know if she used honorifics in the original Japanese, but I do know that referring to someone by just their name in Japan is actually super duper rude for you to do. You don't do that. You always use an honorific. You always use san, or you use chan or kun if they're younger than you. But you always use an honorific. You always use an honorific unless you are like super duper close to that person. And even in that case, you only use it in Naruhodo-san or Naruhodo-saiban, not Naruhodo-ryuchi. Yeah. For those of you who are unaware, that's Phoenix's name in Japanese is Naruhodo-ryuchi, which is the funniest thing because I hear Naruhodo a lot in anime because it also means I see or I understand, or it's a phrase that someone says to identify that, yeah, they get what you're talking about. So anytime now I hear that in Japanese, my mind immediately goes to Phoenix. I'm forever ruined. And it's happened during my recordings when I listen to the Japanese and then do the English after it. One of my characters will say, "Ha, naruhodo!" And I'm like, is she talking about Phoenix? No, she's not! Shut up! It's forever ruined me on that. It's forever ruined me on that particular word or phrase. Oh god, I love it. I love the puns in this game. In both languages it works. It's so good. There must be something about this costume. I just have to look harder.
Mr. Wright, Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way for you to poke a hole in it.
Funny you should mention a hole, Your Honor. Looks like my time is up. So about the costume. There's just one more thing. We're about to go Columbo on this bitch. Your Honor, actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence.
What? What are you talking about, pal? Where is the problem you're talking about?
I've come this far. There's no turning back now. Oh, hey, Desi! Welcome, Desi Spark! Welcome to the chat! We're in the midst of a heated trial between Phoenix and not Edgeworth. Yeah, I don't know. I fear the worst for Edgeworth, but we'll get into that later. But hey, we're about to blow this prosecutor's case wide open. I've come this far. There's no turning back now. The problem I have with this piece of evidence is here. Bloop.
Take that!
I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume.
The sleeve? There is a tiny hole here. A hole? But that wasn't in the report. Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Gunpowder? Hey, no one ever told me! A hole that smells of gunpowder.
It looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole!
Order! Order! This is a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record first before anything else.
Yeah! Maya's costume has been updated! Fantastic!
I'm sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir.
Is she actually smiling? What else is she hiding? Use your Magatama on her! That's what you got it for, ain't it? Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony.
That just now was a fluke, nothing more.
Objection!
How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight!
While I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police, what Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then...
No way!
Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. Yes, sir.
The defendant attacked and killed a person who was not fighting back. No, but we got proof that says otherwise. Y'all know what time it is. Objection!
Objection!
Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Yes? When you call me by my full name's kind of a weird feeling.
You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
Yeah, I did.
Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean?
What does it mean?
I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back?
You're right! It seems you're correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then... Why, it would change everything!
All right. The wind seems to be shifting. What is with that "are you finished yet" laugh?
Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Miss Von Karma?
It seems that Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified defense plea.
That is correct.
But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty.
Now that you... Why, that's right! Which means... the defense has yet to prove anything at all!
No!
Well, yes, that's true.
Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense.
How so?
Don't just stand there! Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day! With the new information we acquired added in, of course.
You mean by myself? You want me to put the scenario together all by myself? Yes, sir! Right away, sir!
Ooh, boy, he is whipped! Literally.
During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. The scenario you've put together does make sense. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright?
On the surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily.
Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please.
Have we covered what the supposed motive is yet? Not yet, but I think we're getting there. I hope we're getting there anyway. Okay, during the channeling, the defendant saw her chance. The victim used the last of his strength to fight back. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. No. That doesn't jive. That doesn't explain it. Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing.
What do you mean?
This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony!
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on this costume?
Gunpowder burn?
This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Oh!
But there's not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume!
That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean?
Objection! I object to Von Karma wielding a weapon in the courtroom. Yeah, she is a lot more blatant with it. At least Manfred had the decency to wait until we were outside of the courtroom to tase us with 1,000 volts of electricity. I'm still not over that, by the way. I'm still not over that. It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other.
Objection!
I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away.
Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking.
Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that?
Objection!
You seem to be disappointed a lot. She does. She's going to be very disappointed by the time this whole thing is over with. As if that were even possible. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Oh, there we go! There we go! She's starting to get nervous. Oh, and she holds her shoulder like Von Karma too. That's good.
Well, then... That's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There. That should satisfy even you. That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright?
I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. No, something still doesn't jive. There is a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor.
Fatal? Flaw?
Yo! Very interesting. I would love to see what this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation.
There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. If all of that is true, there's no explanation for this. There's no explanation for the bullet hole in the folding screen, right?
Take that!
This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic.
What is that? A folding screen?
I would like to point towards attention to the hole in this folding screen. It looks like you already know what I'm talking about.
Oh, where? What? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please.
Are these two really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means when the shot was fired, the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground.
Order! Order! This changes everything.
Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot. And the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location, about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. She would have been right in front of it, right?
Take that!
She was standing here, near the folding screen. Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole, but how can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? That's impossible. But why? You, of all people, should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. However, there is nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright! You!
I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation?
Yeah, it has. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything! The prosecution has claimed the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with this knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time?
Squatting all the way by the folding screen?
Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike?
Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense.
Oh, yeah. I figured there had to be a reason.
Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job! Yeah, Justin, you're absolutely right. Love you, Gumshoe, but seriously, take some detective classes. Alright, with this, the rest of the trial should be in the oh boy. Blast radius of disaster. I love that. I love that. That's so good. That is so good.
You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had such a tough time with you. You amuse me.
Ugh. Of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy smile?
Detective, how dare you damage my perfect logic?
Huh? How is it all my fault?
You can start preparing your standing by first removing that 3-strand goatee. Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will come later.
When I said he was whipped, I didn't mean it quite so literally.
Punishment? Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness.
Oh, no. Yeah. That's good. That's good.
Come see me after court, my little gummy.
Oh, God. I really like doing Miss Von Karma's voice. Not the Starscream one. Holy crap. But I kind of dig being Miss Von Karma. I kind of like it. This is kind of fun. Next witness? That's got to be Lotta.
Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness.
To be continued! Woo! Things are heating up! Things are heating up, and like I said, I really I'm kind of digging Miss Von Karma here. I mean, yeah, she's a total bitch, but that's kind of her character. I'm sure she has her own redemption arc. Or maybe she doesn't. Maybe she just stays like this, and that'd be fun too. It's fun playing a badass character for a change. Save my game. Yes, I will. All right, save my game. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just did. Poor Gummy. Yeah, poor Gumshoe. I feel bad for the guy. He's gonna be in for a rough night. It's awesome to see you have fun with her. Thank you. Like I said, man, this is what I do for a living. I do this for a living. Being a voice actress is what I do, and finding a character that I really jive with is super fun. This is cool. I'm really enjoying this. I did say I would complete the case tonight, so let's keep going. Quick stretch real quick. There we go. All right, let's keep moving. Onwards and forwards. Don't worry, Maya. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Everything's gonna be A-okay, sweetheart. Whew. That was a close one.
I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air.
I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself.
But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you.
Yo! Pearl! That sick bird from Pearl! Holy crap! This child is brutal. This child is so brutal. I love it. Okay, I'm slowly changing my mind on Pearl. That was a really good bird. Oh. Thanks. Wait, tricked?
That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right?
Oh, you're figuring out a lot more. You're catching on quickly, child, who's never been exposed to the outside world. You're catching on quick. Oh, there's such a thing as being too honest. No, I love it. I love it when kids are too honest. Except when that honesty is directed at me, and then it's like, screw you, kid.
By the way, is the next witness who I think it is?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart.
Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghost will come after you and haunt you. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah. Do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that.
Pearl be like,
Lawyers lie? What a neat superpower!
oh my god. Yeah, no, I love this child. This child's fantastic.
Court will now reconvene. Now, the first order of... No! I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Yes, sir. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling.
Hi, Lotta.
Witness, your name and occupation, if you please.
Hey, Phoenix! How you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know?
Name and occupation.
Ugh, I declare
on! Judge! This is violence against Medea's self!
That's fine.
That's fine? This ain't fine, this a whip!
There is no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder.
I haven't even got the same name and job yet! Geek! The name's Slaughterheart, paranormal photographer. I'm here to testify.
Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay?
Lot about to break a bit. Lot about to be busted. Lot about to be broken. Poor girl.
Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We was waiting outside at the door and then bang! We heard this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room.
And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place?
I reckon, course. Huh? Excuse me? Reckon, course. It's short for, yeah, reckon. Of course I did.
Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. The moment of truth. What'll be in that picture?
Let's see here. Oh, this here's the picture. Yep, that's pretty decisive.
The judge is just like,
Just let Miss Von Karma do her thing. For everyone's sake. It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room.
Lana's photo has been added.
Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me.
Here we go. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. Is that true? Was it really only those two that went in?
Objection!
What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Why don't you answer that yourself?
Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room.
Hold on! We can't have the defense testifying against its own client!
Yeah, Phoenix, buddy, don't do that.
Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into that channeling chamber, you hear?
But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue.
We were waiting outside, and then bang! We heard this gunshot. We actually heard two. Was it really a gunshot?
Objection!
Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot?
Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot.
And why are we here listening to the defense testify?
Oh boy, she's got us all wrapped around her fingers. And the world becomes just a little crueler.
I heard the gunshot a long time ago, so I know.
And I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard.
Now this
is where the story heats up.
Mr. Lawyer broke the door down and we rushed into the room. I'm just pressing her on everything at this point. There's gotta be something I can poke a hole in. So let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down?
Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then?
Yes, Miss Von Karma, I broke the door down, sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition?
No need for apologizing, that was great!
You're a real man! Well, I'm might prefer Edgeworth, but yeah, I'd say he's a real man. Swooning. Swooning a little bit over these lawyers.
Oh, really? Well, that's something I would have liked to see.
The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign.
And what did you see once you broke in?
Inside was the dead victim and the defendant. Are you sure that's all you saw? Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Well, that's not what I was going for, but sure.
Well, sure, I'm sure.
Lana seems awful confident in her testimony. Push harder! Lana, please, think back to that day one more time.
What you getting at?
Remember what you said when we broke into the room? I was murdered.
Lana? At a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots! But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya?
When you saw the murderer at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not! Am I correct?
You see...
Order! Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony.
Yeah, sorry.
Good. This shifts things back to my side.
For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber.
When they entered?
One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it was Maya that went in. It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Exactly.
Oh, that's wrong. Wrong, boys.
Exactly.
Rats! And I'm trapped like one again! Other than those two, there was no one in the room. She's too tall! Yeah, no, hopefully we'll get to that, but yeah, no, she definitely didn't match the height for Maya. But let's keep pressing. Are you absolutely certain of that?
Sure am. But that old witch chased us out the room, so...
Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fey?
But there was no one else in there, and you know it!
The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about behind the screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there?
Correct, Given! Huh? What in the... Given! You know! You reckon? That's a given! I took me a good look around the room once! There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen!
If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart.
What? You got the problem?
Rick Given,
I am having a little difficulty in understanding you.
I am laying on the accent a little thick.
Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you?
Just as I thought. There's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth.
Enough.
It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber.
I'm getting my accents mixed up.
At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant.
What am I going to do if I just let this go?
What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say.
If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me. Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya in that photo? Unfortunately, I don't think I have anything yet. I would say the robes, but all the bullet holes and the blood and everything was from the front. We can't see anything from the back. I don't got anything.
Well, Mr. Wright?
Nothing, Your Honor.
That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey.
I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument.
That's enough.
Is this it? Is this all I could do?
I think it is quite obvious to the court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible.
I told you. Totally 100% impossible.
Miss Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness?
Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed.
What about the defense? No further questions, I presume?
I couldn't protect Maya. What about the other picture? Uh-oh. The defense. I may have made a mistake here. The defense. Mia jump scare. Phoenix. Phoenix. You can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets. Can we stop with the Mia jump scares? They're really throwing me off my game here. Mia. SGG.exe has stopped working. Really? Really now? Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? This one is especially egregious, okay? This one is especially egregious. She's like 7. Japan, what is wrong with you guys? SGG breaks and the chat is just like, oh hey Mia, welcome back. Hey, Mia's back everybody, yay! Oh god. I hate this game. That's a lie, I love this game, but this, come on. Alright. Let's focus. I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? Pearls? Her clothes are a bit small. Oh, come on! If you thought it was bad, time to wake up. No, I had a feeling this is where this was gonna go. Oh boy. Oh yeah, of course her clothes are a bit small. Would you believe me if I said there's worse to come? Oh no! I can only guess. Let's just push that aside for now. Her clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. How? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully, one more time, about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? Dr. Gray! I was murdered. What? was a second photograph. I remember.
You see, there is one final piece to this puzzle. Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully.
Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period.
Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time.
Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any unrelated...
It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that?
But, I mean, I have some place I must go after this. Alright, allow it! Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony.
Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about?
Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber.
Okay, you got it?
See? You got through to the judge somehow, right?
Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. Part 2.
When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot.
You're bad at blood and ghosts, and yet you wanted to be a paranormal photographer? Ma'am, just take it up as a hobby. You don't need to make a career out of it. You'll be fine.
Nothing sounds different from before.
Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections.
Struggle all you like, as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Then, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting.
I'm really getting her and Lotta's accents confused. Alright. All I could focus on was Maya. Scared of the dead body. Really bad. I still managed to point my camera at Maya. 2, right?
2 what?
2 shots. There we go! You took 2 shots.
But only one has been submitted as evidence.
Miss Hart, where is the other picture you've been withholding?
No, that's all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil.
Well, at least she knows herself.
Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet?
Like it's obvious. That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it.
What? Von Karma! Bitch! She really is like her dad, isn't she?
Miss Von Karma! You're hiding critical evidence!
Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this? You're as bad as your father. Ooh, I would really like to conflict her, but you know what? Let's let the judge cook. Let's let the judge cook on this one. I'm so mad, even my throat's clenching up. I better let the judge handle this.
Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court?
I thought this picture was not important, and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all.
How could you think?
The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence.
More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that?
If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it.
There's the bullet hole. This is a very different picture.
What is this picture?
It's obvious the second picture the witness took the day of the crime. Took that day the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur.
I think the important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey! What is the meaning of this?
This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya? What are we thinking? Let him cook a little more? Let's let him cook a little more. It's no good. You've been through this so many times.
This isn't like you, Mr. Wright. Why are you not objecting? The person in this photo is clearly not the defendant, and yet...
There's no way you can raise an objection and hope to live.
Explain yourself!
Your Honor, I would like you to take a look at this picture.
Oh, they took a picture of... they do call attention to it! They call attention to the fact that her body changes!
This was taken at the detention center's visitor room. Yes, there. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitor's room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit.
Maya Fey? But... isn't this a totally different person?
She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit.
Yeah, no, it is super illegal to take a picture in the detention center. What the heck? Yep, we have officially introduced magic into the courtroom. Magic is officially in the courtroom now.
It's unbelievable that she can...
Yet, it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Miss Von Karma, a word, if I may.
Mia!
Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal.
Thank you, Mia!
Surely you must know that that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal. But I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place.
What is she?
From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. I don't have even a single witty line. It looks like we've been had.
I don't claim to understand this, but I still can't believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey?
If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it'll cost me. Is there any way I can prove that the person in this picture is not Maya?
I can prove it. Your Honor.
Oh! The fire's returned to your eyes, I see.
This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now.
A contradiction?
So, you think you spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what is so strange?
Where's the bullet hole?
Take that!
Please direct your attention here.
To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it.
And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should it be there? There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well.
Miss Von Karma! You intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence?
Commode! We got her!
You will certainly be assigned a penalty for this.
That scream, that knowing scream was delicious. Thank you! Thank you very much. All right. This should do some major damage to her argument.
Don't celebrate yet.
You like to bring down the mood, don't you?
Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face.
Ugh, she's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again!
Jumping the gun again, I see. Your Honor, I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools.
What do you mean? And what's incompetent fools?
If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case.
I see.
She's lying through her teeth! I know it! That woman knew everything! The bullet hole, the picture, all of it!
But you can't prove that. Franziska Von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion.
Ah, she employs the same tactics as Edgeworth.
Poor Gumshoe.
In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none.
The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, all right?
Got it! Watch this, Maya. Your Honor, there's only one logical explanation for the contradiction. The shooter is somebody else! The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can be only one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether! What?!
Order! Order! If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial!
Why me?!
The defense's argument is a complete mess!
There's the star scream. There's the star scream. A complete mess? I fail to see how? Please enlighten us!
Hey! Witness!
What the heck? Is that any way to ask a gal a favor?
Be quiet, you! You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room!
Well, you know...
If you were lying, I swear that my wit would be the last thing you see!
Look, sis, you look mighty scary. So why don't we say that you... I swear, I wasn't lying or nothing! There wasn't anyone else in there, honest!
You see? And now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from?
Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Oh, Phoenix! Phoenix!
I'm holding my plushie. I'm holding my Phoenix plushie so tight right now. Poor sweet boy. It's okay, baby. You're doing great. You're doing great, and we all love you. Hold her in contempt. Yeah, I would love to.
Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright! Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright.
I can't believe that even me is calling me by my full name. But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this?
Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now?
To turn things around? That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? So where did this intruder appear from? And where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at the situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true. It was Morgan? Morgan can't summon or channel. So it has to be Edie! It's gotta be Edie, right?
Mr. Wright, that's who you've come up with.
I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... Maya left the room. Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point. And the defense can prove this.
Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary! Anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room!
It's gotta be the key. Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from inside with that.
The defendant herself locked the door?
Yeah! That's why we all couldn't get the door open! That key is the only one of its kind after all!
Oh, one of a kind, you say? Wait, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Yes, it looks like she's catching on.
I'm afraid to ask, but... why is that key currently in your possession? Huh? What do you mean?
If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her.
Yes, agreed.
However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Huh? Well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time.
That's preposterous!
This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. I think we got her.
It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma, how can this be? At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case! How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright! I am a prodigy! I have never lost a case! And I don't intend to lose here, in this courtroom, to a fool like you! I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned.
Hey, Miss Fun Karma, how's my 10 minutes looking, huh? Huh? How about now? June 21st, 1:32 p.m., District Court Defendant Lobby number 3.
Wow! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yeah. I felt I had no choice. Oh, great going, Pearly! I knew you were special! Hey, Nick, did you know?
Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that.
Nick, I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room.
Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me?
Sure. All right, Pearls. You ready to go buy some tickets?
Huh? A ticket?
Poor thing. So sheltered. To be continued. Whew, okay. Oh, these cases are actually quite a bit longer than I thought. I've been going at it for 4 hours. I'm 50% of the way there? Oh, God, there's no way I'm going to finish this in one night, is there? That was the mid... Oh, God. Okay, well, my plan of... I think my plan of getting the, my plan of getting the trilogy finished before Apollo Justice comes out might have just gone up in smoke. Okay, you know what? You know what? Scrap the plan. I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here for tonight. I was not expecting the case to take as long as it did. Like, oh, I guess also I've been voice acting the whole time and cutting in with my dumb commentary, so I guess it is taking a little bit longer. Alright, you know what? I will admit defeat for tonight. I'll call it here. And we will pick this up again on possibly Sunday. Possibly Sunday. I might have to go out of town for some family business. But if I don't make it back, for the Sunday stream, it will be Monday that I stream. So, hey! Thank you so much, What Up, for the follow! I appreciate it! Thanks so much for supporting the stream! Super thank you very much. So yeah, I will pick this up at some point next week. I will let you guys know a specific date. If you follow my socials, you can find out when that date is. So, couple of things real quick before we call it for tonight. You guys can follow me on the... Whoa! Let's go! Thank you, Stumpy! You guys, if you want to keep up with me on social media, there's a couple of ways you can do that. You can follow me on Twitter /X at super_geek_girl. You can also follow me on YouTube. I have 2 channels on YouTube. I have Super Geek Girl 214, which is my channel for clips and highlights. Or if you want to see the entire stream from the beginning, raw and unedited, SGGPlays VODs. This stream will be going up on YouTube within the next few hours. So you can catch it there from the start. I also have a Discord server, SGG Discords. The link to join that is in my Twitch channel description. So you can hop in there. I make all of my latest announcements there as well as on my Twitter. So keep up with me that way, and also drop memes and fuss about gay lawyers with me. It's fun. Also, one final thing. In case you guys haven't gotten enough of my wonderful acting skills. Oh, I feel gross saying that. Just a little reminder, the latest episode of my new show, The 100 Girlfriends Who Really, 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 Really Love You, is now available on Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll.com. The newest dub episode went up. It's real fun. Real raunchy this time, but really fun. So if you guys want to hear me as a twin-tailed tsundere screaming my head off, you can go to Crunchyroll and watch 100 Girlfriends. Thank you very much for supporting the show. And that's gonna do it for tonight. I'm gonna go catch the episode myself. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. Hope you guys had a blast. And as always, stay super. I'll catch y'all next time. Oh, one final thing. Next stream is gonna be tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, Monday at 7. We are going back. I can finally announce it now. We're going back to RE4 Remake. We're continuing with the RE4 Remake. That game won by an overwhelming margin, so we're taking on the remake again tomorrow night, 7 o'clock. And then Thursday night, we're going back to Elden Ring at 7. Scuff aside, hopefully. So that's what's coming up. I'll have a schedule out tomorrow on Twitter and my Discord in case you missed it. So just wanted to throw that out there. Okay, for real this time. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. And until next time, stay super. I'll catch y'all later.